I was trying to find it. I remember the name, but
This shit got wiped off the internet.
I mean, the whole thing was like, you're an investigator investigating this group that turns out to be like Nazi or some bullshit.
What era is this set in?
This was like 80s. I guess you'd call them neo-Nazis then.
So you're an 80s investigator, or the game was made in the 80s and it takes place in like
I feel
a
like it
different
was
time?
probably made late 90s, but it was 80s. Like whenever it comes down to everything graphically.
Maybe I had too many downloads. I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. Alright, Chris. You got The Complex with the girl from Letterkenny. You got Late Shift. Your decisions are you. You got the shape-shifting detective, and you got the bunker. Which one are we playing?
I feel like the bunker looks the most interesting.
So the bunker is what you would think it is, from my understanding. I haven't watched. I've watched the trailers. All right. So in this, there's a virus, and it's killing people. In this, it's post-apocalyptic. People live in a bunker. You gotta take care of the bunker. Late shift, I think that you're I don't know. It's really vague. You're like a regular guy, and then you end up like getting coaxed into a crime or something. And the shape-shifting detective, which is probably the biggest convolution of it all, is I don't know. There's some chick that has tits, and that, I mean, like, that's pretty much what I got from the trailer. It was a very bad trailer.
I feel like we should get a bad one out of the way. So I feel like late shift or shape shifting detective are probably gonna be the worst ones.
Alright, we'll do late shift.
50-50, you get a coin.
Well, we'll just do it. Dorset, you there? Look, it even got some updates. A minor update. It says minor bug fix. That has nothing to do with it. Oh, must be the same people who did this shit. This was the best part of Siphon Filter. These sick beats. Oh yeah, you're not in frame. I guess you haven't been in frame all night. That's fine.
I lean in sometimes.
Like the Mortal Kombat guy. Coming off the side. Whoopsie! Alright. Anyway, everyone who's gonna be here is gonna be here. I did push play.
Minor bug fixes.
Yeah, minor big bug fixes, huh? Alright, let's try this.
EXE. Execute. Or do you have to double click?
Hmm. Force direct show. Alright. Hmm. Does this one work? Trying to read what the fuck it's saying when it pops up. Okay.
Normal build?
Oh, to run the beta version. The game won't start. Turned off share. Email support. Go fuck yourself.
GeForce G4.
I don't know. Media player codecs.
You're so pathetic,
Who?
Cody.
Win key plus R. Copy and paste this. Okay. Press enter. Okay. Environment variables. Okay. Press new. Push OK. And then try and run the game again. Nope. Alright, well, get that out of here. Next fix.
Did you already get the other thing out of properties?
I don't think that's what's... I just don't think that other thing is just gonna work. Out of ideas. Game launches, splash screen, empty black drop. I don't even get that far, man. Yeah, alright, well, late shift's out, I guess. Good thing I didn't pay full price for that. Alright. So that leaves us with 3 instead. So, yeah, we'll get this weird wine out of the way first, I suppose. See what that's like. Hey, controller sport. You want to do this?
No.
We'll pass the controller back and forth between things.
Yeah, you get first character, we get second.
I don't even know how this necessarily works, so I guess we'll see. New game. Take me back. Take me back to the 80s.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
I don't think
Indeed
you
it
get
is.
these kinds of videos. Paint running off a canvas.
Could be paint.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
Talking to me? Delete.
Trash. What's
Yeah,
trash?
you're trash.
Exactly. Rewind.
Play it again, Sam.
Are you fucking serious right now?
You're listening to
Are you fucking
Radio
serious right now?
August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
How are you gonna have the trash
It's
can
5
there
o'clock,
and not
I'm
even
Alice
like
Monroe with your August
explain
update.
what the trash can
August
is?
police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it
Fucking that
is.
food.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth
It
shut.
was shorter that time, though, right?
Seemed it. No, but seriously, who are you?
I guess I'll pick the trash can.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Dude looks like Ted Cruz.
Are we Sam?
I
Or is
get
he
it.
Sam?
I think you're saying.
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
Alright, Two-Face.
Understood? Splendid.
I would hit the trash
Okay.
can again.
I couldn't. It didn't even show up.
I know.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. Deprecated.
Oh, you shouldn't on us?
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And
Now I'm gonna show me the
never,
file of who this
ever
person is.
change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is
Shape-shifting
celebrating the
rules.
return of her missing
Don't-
pooch.
Can't be no
Barry.
kid.
The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
I don't know.
That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in. Sometimes we wish we'd asked something and the moment just passes. Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you? Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
What?
Just finishing. You don't believe?
Oh, I'm a
That's
believer.
okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of
Oh.
coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
I'll
That sounds super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam? Good. We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
Are we banging? Or
Very
something?
creepy, but it's kind of my territory. It's very Poe-esque.
Absolutely.
Different rooms.
Where's this going?
Different rooms, different
It's just like
areas, different
swirly
parts of-
camera. Oh, it's the same
of,
thing.
um,
Okay, fine. Go to the room. It's fine. See if we have bed bugs.
Room has a back door? Oh. Guess we're not checking outside. Just sitting down. Lot.
Tell you
Okay,
is
I guess
that
we'll leave.
houses represent your soul
I don't even know why it
and
was an
sense of
option then.
self. So then the rooms, they represent potential.
Potential.
So you're...
Ah, good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs? Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam, that's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw, 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers. Because they predicted it.
Oh.
The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously. Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it? Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, and I'll help you. Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork. Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled.
See, a lot of this could be
Sunday for you, Sam.
cleared up if
Blow
they
it.
just gave like a backstory.
Yeah.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist,
Do you have the
selected for
alibi?
a scholarship at
Old
Juilliard.
man?
It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself. Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m. Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius. In her bedroom,
Doesn't hurt to rule you out.
she was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know. Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you? She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone. Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Okay.
Maybe it's true that the devil...
So this happened in the guest house?
Tonight's the night. It's been building up in me for the last 8 days. So tonight, I'll go looking
my
for trouble.
Fucking God. Alright.
The gates of madness open at midnight. There's no...
Turn that off. Don't need that.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on. I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
You think she strangled somebody and put a coin in their mouth?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
I don't know.
You've done your research. The happy squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil.
Yep.
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost. Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, Swords in general are bad.
Don't draw swords.
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
I'm assuming she is the other bitch we were talking to, who did kind of seem like she could probably strangle somebody. All right.
The cards
August
told
is
us
the
to.
town.
Well, the cards and rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction, and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is. No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do. I didn't say job. I said job. Okay.
The fuck is a chob?
We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
That is the worst lie I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
No, you don't. With Bronwyn, we were painting our nails. No, I mean, yeah.
Well, they're not
I've
painting.
already cleaned it off.
So. Okay.
Whatever, weirdo.
Well, she's a liar. Who was she, Lexi?
I thought it was.
Or did the option go away? Okay, so that's Lexi.
You must be a new guest. Or your bird.
That guy's a murderer.
I'm Rain, by the way.
It's like 2 seconds away from having a fucking bowl cut.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way, so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
There's a mother.
I didn't know her.
Yeah.
I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician. No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
Look at you, dude. Why are you so stressed?
Spoken like the true killer, posing as a detective, trying to frame someone else for the murder. I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What
I
didn't
don't
work?
believe in anything.
Praying. He just said it.
But I also believe anything is possible, so it's a conundrum. We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck. You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed. Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck. I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Okay. So it's just a whole bunch of people here that just are into tarot and crystals and fucking...
Sam, is it?
You!
I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
Oh, you want to bang?
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise. I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth. We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team. In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me. She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her. I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good place. Sure.
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Sure.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Sure.
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact, if anything, and I could be wrong, it's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
So in this universe, it's guaranteed to be real. That's what we're doing now, probably.
We saw it in the
Seems that way.
cards, not images.
Right.
Feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful. Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Okay, what about the other? Well, you got other cards, right? What about other cards?
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already. Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though. Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they? Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest. Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend. Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already. It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or
I imagine
getting
you were
groceries somewhere.
getting fucked by Oscar from the sounds of it.
No, and I didn't murder her, if that's what you're asking. I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety.
You
I'm
think?
a very anxious person. I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me. They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Why?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not
you-
great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos. I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But
it?
strange people seem to gravitate
Probably.
towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Alright.
Alright.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night.
Dude
Police
said
are describing the murder
he
as
gets
a
shut off at
violent and
9. It's
despicable
cold
act.
showers from here
Monroe.
on out.
It's just
It's 6
terrible.
p.m.
Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her
It's not cold
family,
showers.
this weekend's Tulip
Unless, of
Festival
course,
has been postponed. New dates
it's
will be
always
announced
cold
shortly,
showers.
so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard
Probably
Dorota Shaw was
97.
due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe.
What the fuck is
so you don't
happening
get
right
wet.
now?
I
Is
like
this a
getting
loading
wet.
screen?
That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I don't think so. I mean, probably, yes, but
Ask the same. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Next chapter.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening
But,
to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of
gonna make some
Dorota
ramen.
Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
okay.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
Whatever.
It's just terrible.
I'll listen to
Meanwhile,
this
out of
the
respect for the
third
victim
time.
and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Is it stuck in a loop? Thank
I'm
you,
the bad
God.
guy.
Duh.
Hey, what's up, Quantum? Oh,
Who are you?
nobody.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
You, come just in time for FMVs.
What's going on,
Just
Quantum?
got stuck in a loop for, like, a minute and a half. So, it was so frustrating. Listening to the same fucking thing every time.
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon.
This is
Parents were at work.
the
And we were, you know.
shape-shifting
hanging out.
detective thing.
I left at about.
So far, it's
5. Playing football. It was just 5-a-side.
something.
Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
Late shift.
Not much.
Doesn't
They always
work on
seemed
my
happy to see
PC
me.
apparently.
I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota
Yeah.
to focus on her music.
I'm really more interested in the complex.
Not long, a couple of months maybe.
Well,
We did care for each other.
Seems like the highest quality of the
No.
three.
Why?
This was probably the first one that they made.
Chief DuPont said there was no signs of anything like
This is
that.
her boyfriend?
Yeah.
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet. Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not
You're
the
a cook?
guys. Just she had these, voyeur fantasies.
Oh.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet, and then she'd walk in, strip off,
Oh,
start
hey babe.
touching herself.
Can you just like go
She got
creeping around
upset if I came
somewhere?
out before she'd.
It's like one of my fantasies.
I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
Just pretend like, just creep in the night, like a rat,
Clothes,
watching
mainly.
me from the vents or
I
something.
did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Alright, Sam.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Yeah, he's a cook.
Yep, that's what you told me too. Not a suspect. Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them. Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. They didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
My money, well, it's too obvious, but he might be right. It might be the tarot people.
Hi Sam, back for more already?
Because she fucking lied. The guy is creepy as shit, and the other one, I don't know. Don't talk to her though. She'll out us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All these rooms look the same. Sorry. I was in Bron's room. Ask her. No, I think Bronwyn met him though. This morning. He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
I don't like her.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Hey, look at these lying bitches, dude. You're telling me that these people...
No, Sam.
Is it like
no,
some
I'm
weird
not
sex
lying
cult
about
thing?
that.
That
I
they're not
was in
bringing
my
up?
room, only Lexi, she never came to see me. She was in her room. I could hear her though. She was shouting at someone. To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
That's a lie. Look at you. You lie to people every day. Your tarot
Rain's a
cards.
big boy, he can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night. Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking. He confided in me quite a bit, actually.
So,
He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to.
I knew a girl
He knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
that, like, did tarot readings and stuff. And I helped her
Oh, Sam.
At one of these.
You know I can't do that. Tarot reader
Conventions.
client confidentiality.
Like little rock lover convention, you know. And she was doing tarot readings, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm hearing her say whatever to this bitch, and I just can't help. I had to bite my tongue a lot because I'm like, you don't. So there's that, but then the woman in particular that she was talking to was like clearly obsessed. Was like clearly obsessed with a guy, and like so the reading was about this guy essentially, and she was like, she was telling the girl I knew, she was like, yeah, he's being real distant, and he's like, I haven't seen him in weeks, and this and that. I'm like, yeah, because he doesn't like he doesn't want none of this craziness. Like. But then, like, every card that she put down, she played into it. And she made this girl more and more obsessed with this dude. I was like, man, I feel bad for that guy. Because right after this, there's going to be fucking 50 missed calls on his shit. And, like, a row of fucking texts.
Oh.
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble? Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Hope to die. Very suspicious.
Sam, what can I do for you?
See this fucking guy right here, dude. Like, there's no way. If he didn't do this murder, he's responsible for other murders.
We're trying to save people. I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them. Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either.
Yeah, you guys
the problem with travelers is...
You're fucking con artists?
Let's put a pin in this one, Sam. Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Then go fucking ask her right now.
Yeah, just yell.
We didn't.
These walls seem to be made out of
Ouija
paper.
board to get the name. It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Look at him, dude.
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading.
And even if this character hasn't killed people, the actor has.
Sordid comment directed at Lexi.
Like,
I think that's why she keeps using it.
Dude, no, man. If this guy was in the room, I'd walk out of that room.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota. Just
the fucking Confessions of a Serial Killer.
This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Oh. You know, whenever you said travelers, I thought he was talking about
not just
like
time travel, time and space travel is also
like
possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
What, Chris, you don't believe in time travel? What about all those pictures that we see?
It's Lexi's.
You know, where you see a black and white picture
I
and
like
somebody
to
has a
think
phone.
it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy. Tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for asking questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
Oh, man, I'm getting some weird flashbacks from this shit.
This Ouija board.
Traveller, That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel? Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works? Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that. With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Us having to pick the next option while they play that shit in the background.
I understand. You've got people to see, places to go.
I didn't tell you to stop. Right. Have you talked to her yet? No, you haven't.
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam? The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know, would you?
It's filler shots, man.
Sam?
Until you make a decision.
She flaunts herself.
Or you're just gonna have her
Her
stare
body.
at you the whole time?
Had boudoir
While you're
photographs
asking the
taken.
next question? Who does that?
Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother? Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic.
Stripping?
Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Who? What? Who's
If you
Zach
keep
Weston?
taking pictures of
Someone that was
pretty
taking
girls in their
pictures of her.
underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Hmm.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Are we? You hitting on us?
At Weston's photographic?
Fucking you
Off
crazy
the high
bitch.
road? It's late, but he's always there.
I know a thing or two about wrangling crazy bitches.
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Well, I guess that's it. Can we change?
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
But who?
Just change to him and then kill somebody. He needs to be locked up regardless. I mean, the sisters could have a thing, I guess. I wonder if you could change to that person and then go to their room.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Nope. Not.
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur? You think Violet's...
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
I'll leave that.
Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, That's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Then stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
Okay.
You can tell
Careful.
Sam about Birmingham.
He might fuck you.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night? You can tell Sam about.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
Do we know
You're right.
Sam?
Don't say. You know Sam likes a.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they?
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
Why possessed?
Sorry, too soon.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota. I didn't see you here.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
Sorry. All this talk of the dead makes me very anxious.
I don't know why they keep trying to turn the radio, though.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. Yes. She says you know who killed her.
She said what? Why would she say that? She'd never have said that. Why are you lying to me?
I'm probably confused. She said you knew.
It's okay. I asked you to do it. I shouldn't get angry. Maybe you could try it again sometime? I don't know. Maybe it's too soon.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just... how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass.
The usual way? The front door? Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with...
Not really. Especially not now. I'm convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
I don't know,
No.
man. I don't know you that well, so no.
Thanks, Bronwyn.
Yeah, you seem like a
I
real
know it's
piece
a
of
bit
shit.
soon, but
You gotta
maybe
hang
we
out with
can
better
grab
people.
coffee sometime?
Like me and
Just
fucking
to chat
what's
about
his
things.
face.
No thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. On my own.
Fine.
Stop it.
Coffee.
I can't accept that. I'm not Bronwyn.
Yes, you are, Chris. Gotta get in that mindset. You are that person. You might be able to do the other sister and see what else she knows.
It said that it's limited, so I don't know how limited.
Hmm.
So I figured probably best to save until later chapters.
I don't know. But we know that that guy is, he said he was in his room. So I don't know.
I told him to tell me the stuff. Not gonna
Maybe
tell
that's
me
in
it.
the next chapter.
Fine. Oh, wrong person. See if anyone got anything else to say.
Fuck you.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Doing
That's
mischief
7
in the
o'clock with
bedroom.
Poe and Monroe.
Her mom crushes. Who the fuck is Zach?
Sorry, we're closed.
The photographer.
Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Why are you so nervous? Zach.
Yes. What do you want?
I want to know why you killed this woman. Go straight,
I already told the police she
Accusatory?
did all those things
No
on her own
wire.
accord.
What's his name?
I didn't force her to do anything.
I forgot his name.
Damn.
Oh! Dorota Shaw. Sorry. I'm afraid I didn't know her that well. For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
So you
No,
killed her?
I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat. If you ask me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Been real defensive.
I don't like this motherfucker
No,
either.
actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits.
Maybe I shouldn't go to the UK.
Studio session.
You know, maybe that's what this is
Wait
really
there.
telling me.
Yeah.
As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair.
This is her dead?
No, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
Cleavage?
What, dude?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
You're creepy as fuck.
What do you mean?
You open your eyes when you're talking to me, boy.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography.
Yeah. I've seen some.
Dorota saw my boudoir set and asked me to take some shots. It's all very tasteful. A lot of women have them done as gifts for their husbands or boyfriends or girlfriends, I suppose.
Why do you're like, those eyes.
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume.
You like close your eyes when you're talking to people.
Friends, yes. I know Violet very well.
Oh, He's a bigger liar than
Violet takes it
that
very
guy in
well.
Valkyria Chronicles.
I like
He
him.
closed one eye
With a
and
frosty
then like
exterior
opened it.
comes a soft, warm center.
Oh, you're fucking Violet?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex. Here. I'm usually here most nights.
He's very proud about banging that chick.
Only the roof rats.
Roof rats? Is that a euphemism? Does that mean something else besides literally rats on the roof?
No? Who's that?
This one leads him on.
Yeah.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
Like no girlfriend of mine's gonna start at OnlyFans.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions...
Yeah, he's a
find
cuck,
out
dude. He
anything
doesn't
like that,
care.
I want you to tell me. Thanks, Sam. Don't let me
I
monitor.
was about to say, you don't have a badge. He explicitly said you have no real authority, so fuck you.
Who what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
So you guys do have a phone. Why
Yeah,
the fuck
I'll
are we
put them in an
walking
album
around?
for you. No.
This whole investigation could have been done on a fucking Skype call.
Visit the chief.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy.
They're masturbating. Suspicious.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact.
Yeah.
The Traveller wanted 3. You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute. I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds. Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travellers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
Skinwalkers.
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect. They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is
takes a
why
few
we-
hours.
Yes, probably. The Tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders. I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention the rota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was the Rota Shaw.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Whatever.
They're hanging out together. She crawls in the vents, goes over there to her sister's room.
Do we really have to?
Hey, he said he was banging you. You said that you hated him.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
So if I go change into that guy and then come in here, we're not banging? Is that what you're telling me?
He says he loves me, that I'm the only one for him. But he doesn't look at me in the same way he looks at his photographs. I can see it. He hungers for a younger, filthier version of me. Can't be someone else.
How old are you, first of all? I mean, you look like you're in your 30s.
Yes.
We're not
You
calling
like
30s
showing
old.
them to me.
All right?
It's obviously not something I want to talk about. They're his sex slaves.
Huh, what? What? You can't just casually throw down the
I'd
word
like to think
sex
that.
slaves.
I know who Zach does it for.
What? Who are you?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, the little girl that we supposedly killed? Chief?
It's 8 o'clock and time
Oh.
for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have
God damn it,
said
this is
there's
gonna
no
happen every
evidence
single
to
time.
connect her boyfriend to the
So
murder.
I might as well just go
Chief
to the next
DuPont's
chapter here.
statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a
Trading between
crime of
chapters.
passion.
I've already done 2 now.
Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already,
You can't even
Carl.
skip this shit.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know. That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now. I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one. And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then. Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
Not 8. You have to go to the next chapter. Yeah, I know. But this game's broken like that. You're gonna have to LCAB, hit next chapter, and then listen to the same radio again. Oh. So it takes that one person out. Oh no, never mind. Those 2 people are in the room doing whatever. So you can't use.
Are you fucking my girlfriend?
That might be an option. Yeah, not yet.
This guy.
uh.
First Roman. I don't know what could he find.
I feel like we'll have to wait at least one more chapter to get full usage. But I do think the boyfriend would be useful for talking to each one of these people. Oh, I meant like next.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
I don't think anyone here wants to see him, other than Bronwyn, maybe. But she's doing her phone calls.
Are you fucking?
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
Oh, you're gonna have to hit next chapter again, by the way.
A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
You're gonna die. Sam, you're dead next.
So 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Damn, dude.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Monroe.
Alice Monroe. The radio bitch? Oh, another redhead?
You must be Sam.
So what, Violet's the last one to get killed?
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Supposedly.
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks. We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know?
I guess we talked for a little while, and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing.
And then she
Then she
finger banged
kissed
you.
me.
Oh.
I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back. This is just between us, right? We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy. Poe and Dorota, people I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants. Oscar, yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind, but she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Ah, the closet. I've heard all about the closet.
Hey, what a fucking... Oh, man. Over there. Back out of the closet. I'll sit over here. Oh, I wish that was a joke, but it's not. She sent this man to the closet whenever she started cheating on him. Oh, man. You think that's what she had in mind? She's like, I don't know, put him in the closet or something.
Probably. Fuck, I don't know.
I said some guys like to watch, so...
Yeah.
Tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
Cucked him. How did it work?
She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show. She faked it.
I don't care about that.
I don't think so. We were very discreet. It was more fun that way. We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already.
Yeah, I've
we've
heard
been
too
partners
much.
for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Sometimes it goes into reruns.
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30. On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding. Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Yeah. Is that it?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
Yeah, it's her behind a cello.
No. Sorry.
Well,
I did have a strange dream
let me go
last
put
night,
some
though.
information out, and I can tell
My
you.
life was
once
playing on a TV screen.
You made me jack
And
off in a
every
closet.
time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
What was the question?
I don't know, but she went on a rant about her dream.
I don't know
I
what.
heard that part.
I mean, I'm anxious now.
Oh,
Maybe,
who do you think would be your
maybe it
murderer?
was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine. Just don't hurt me.
I might.
Or let me get hurt.
Well, okay, I'm leaving.
Sam? You forgot your phone.
You're a loud knocker.
I looked through it. I didn't like anything I saw.
Okay.
Monroe. Everyone knows her.
I hate
She's
him
a
so
local
much.
radio
What's
star
up with his
here.
face? This man has something to hide.
Well, we know he met her, but I mean, I guess we can
Always
catch
get
him
the
on a
shot,
lie.
Sam. One way or another.
See, look at that shit. You tell what? What the fuck did you say?
All right, guy.
This whole town needs to get burned.
I guess you can tell the chief about like new findings.
Excellent
Real?
work. Gold star for
Yeah,
you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9, and she's a maths genius.
Yeah, supposedly we killed a
I have to pop
child.
to my room to get something. Be
Oh.
nice to her while I'm gone.
Not in real life.
Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name? I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret? Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that.
The fuck does
Sophia,
that mean?
your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Were you abducted by aliens?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Oh yeah? You banging her too?
I don't.
Huh? Don't care about aliens?
Well, I don't want to talk to this schizophrenic about her getting abducted about aliens and then her going and beating her fucking goddaughter or whatever the fuck is gonna happen after that. I'm keeping that information in my back pocket. If any other alien related things come up, we'll play the card.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her.
Is the chief
I
banging
want to help them.
Violet as well?
I think the chief is just banging everybody. And I think Violet's just fucking open market. She gets more action than an Asian fish mart.
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
Gives out more ass than a toilet seat gets.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
Are you saying she's dumb?
A little bit. What did you want to know? A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony. We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper.
No, Jack the Ripper
They're
was
all
a person.
travelers. 3 attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Said not to tell about that.
Well, yeah, I know. Right.
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
Maybe.
I mean, again, the man has something to hide. We all know the secret. He sits there and he stalks girls and he takes pictures of people non-consenting.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Oh yeah, the cards?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I don't know. Violet? Why would she...
I've already been doing that, but sure, I'll keep at it.
Why are you frustrated? It's
Maybe
like the
it'll feel
one thing
sorry
you
for me
do.
and finally put out.
What?
I'm...
Maybe it'll feel sorry. Why are you nervous?
Yes, I met her at the radio station. I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free. In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity. The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveler.
Sure. Oh, Lexi.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
You're useless everywhere.
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Oh. Oh, sure.
I mean, she's
go
not
out there. No, it's fine. Whatever. Go.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Yeah, sure. Well,
What
you
if
go
he
figure
sent her
that
to
out.
her death?
I don't give a shit about her. What the fuck do you think this is?
I guess the chief?
Did we talk to Oscar?
That's boyfriend, and I think he's gone.
Oh, right.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend to be you.
We've got a new target, Ellis Monroe. Ellis said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Ellis at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
I guess, pretend to be him, or Violet?
Yeah, fucking guess.
I don't know what we'd get.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
What's that?
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Hi,
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Chief
Push the wrong
DuPont.
fucking button.
Maybe he can also talk
Lord.
to Zach.
Violet, there's been a UFO sighted on a night that you can't remember.
Yeah.
Shh! Lord, I told you never to speak about this. Wait. So you think it's real?
I need you to tell Sam what happened. It'll help.
Help what? Me? I'll think about it.
Weird.
Said he can do what?
I guess, Zach, maybe?
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Just chatting? Yes.
Yeah, mostly.
Well, you got a fucking problem with that, Pagan? Are we not... We're not hot tubbing enough for you? In just chatting?
Could, hot tub and play this game. Yeah. Right.
We're gonna walk in on those two banging.
Okay.
Oh.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Okay.
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Alright, see ya. Yeah. You always look behind you. You never have to look behind you.
What's up with this?
What?
Oh. I guess it's not over a single
That's
person.
bullshit, dude. What it is. No, I didn't pick him. Pick Sam again, but I don't really know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go to Oscar.
Oh, right, Oscar. Wait, no, he's...
Go to
he's gone.
Violet, what's that?
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
God. Even his picture. The fuck is that, dude?
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
Do you?
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she is the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
There's no option there?
No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
Like what? Sit on a fucking couch?
That's all that I wanted to do. I wanted to come in here and talk to you for like...
Zach? What are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
It's not...
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just, undo a few buttons, yeah?
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
We can get Zach... Oh, never mind. I said we can get him locked up right here now. We ain't gotta worry about him.
I don't know of anything else.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow.
You're saying
now,
that?
I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
The audacity of this man.
Now, what's his face? Has two people.
You think we'll get sexually harassed if we become her and go to Zach?
Wait, what?
I said, do you think we'll get sexually harassed if we pick her and then go to Zach?
Maybe.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
We're shape-shifting, by the way, Pagan.
Yeah. Nothing. Nothing.
Rain? I don't know.
Maybe.
Rain might, but
no.
I don't think Lexi or anyone else.
Oh.
Oscar? No.
There's no point going to the chief. Unless he did it. Ah.
Well, I guess you can talk to her now.
Who?
Her.
Her?
Yeah, as Sam.
Oh, yeah.
About the alien.
I don't really want to.
Do it.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it. on my tongue.
Oh, you fucked up, Pagan.
And then
You weren't here
weightlessness,
to hear about this man
like time
having to
and
jack off
space
in a closet.
That was the first time they took me.
Oh, the first time?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. I get that strange aura, then I'm gone. Eye tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal. No. I have certain flashbacks. It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines.
In a wall?
Except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Are you like in a stuck-in-wall
They
situation?
rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Calibration. Hmm.
Wow.
Still, huh?
Zach? Again?
Don't look at me like that. So, we are a shapeshifter. Or something. We did something. We don't know what it is. And we're
Supposedly
sent here
murdered
to
a child.
solve this murder. There's 3 good old rock lovers all up into tarot and stuff. You know the type.
And then we got the schizophrenic
Yeah.
house owner that's running a guest house.
Well, you know, one of these has to be. We haven't. What can she find?
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
It's a good old whodunit. Okay, nothing. Really wish that this was faster. I don't know how many times we need to see a fucking clock.
Run.
Let's visit Zach and bang him or whatever. Yeah.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
Why are you showing? Okay, yep, sure is.
I don't want to
leave.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
Or are you gonna
A
say?
girl. What do you see?
Beautiful lady. I can make you look like that, Violet. You just need to let me.
Okay. Yeah.
Facial features that he like puts out while doing all these conversations. Is that blue still? Is that what it is?
No, that's not blue steel.
He just has to push out
Hi.
his lips a little bit more.
I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn. Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
Oh, but you believe
It
in the
says you're
horoscope.
lying about your alibi.
Did we already do this?
No.
Did it really? Can it predict the murderer? No. Of course not. You'd have done that already.
Okay. Goodbye.
I guess the sister? I don't think that No, I did.
What
Brown
a
one.
day.
Talk to Lexi.
Ellis Monroe, then.
And him.
Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Just spread your business all around.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
Nothing.
What would you do about Ellis?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
The few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them? Talking to them?
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Bron.
Yeah, it seems like what you guys have usually been doing.
Maybe, be Lex? Talk to Brown one?
Weird.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Why wouldn't you knock
Get
on the
out
door
now
regardless?
before I call the police!
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So Sam just walks into the door with just whenever, like, isn't. We haven't been him yet.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Oh, you haven't been Lexi either.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
Oh.
I don't think we'll be doing that.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
Do we?
Yeah, why
You
not?
do. Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont. Maybe Ellis should stay with us.
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
I'm just being practical. Ellis's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Maybe it's not these gypsies.
Well, I still think that Lexi should talk to Bronwyn. Any time that I've went as
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
You didn't know the other one? But this guy could just apparently just walk right into your house and it's just fine?
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
What show?
I think it's a no.
the one
Sorry.
for tomorrow?
It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
Yeah, motherfucker.
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
Whatever.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
A little bit far away from the mic, I would say. Okay.
Lexi Korn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you...
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
Okay.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
Why, Sam?
Read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
Okay.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
This might fuck her up, though. We send her out this way.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh. Well, he's nowhere to be found, right? Oh.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Probably not. But, I mean, we're kind of running out of things to find. Yep.
He has connection with Bronwyn, but I guess that didn't do anything.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Munro.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this?
You are such a shitbag.
No. Anything?
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that found out some pretty important information, I guess.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
Do it.
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
Sure.
What do you mean?
We should sleep together.
Obviously not going to work out, but like, how
That's
bad can
fair.
it be? Oh, it's fair?
I'll just freshen up, and you can put it in me.
Put it in you?
While I think of Dorota's cold, lifeless body. That way, at least one of us is still thinking of her. You can go now.
Oh, okay. Woo! Ruining that kid's life.
I guess. Yeah. Oh.
We've got a new target. Alice Munro.
Yep.
Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Not many people would know that.
You got anything new for this? No? Okay.
Oscar's still gone? Probably.
I mean, time hasn't changed. ain't telling her that.
The only way to continue the story.
Yeah. She asked for a
Seriously?
sample reading to show what I could do.
What?
No. He didn't seem all that interested. It's a shame. He seems like a man with lots of interesting demons.
Where's Poe?
He's on the radio. Doing his thing.
In the radio! Fuck, man.
Go to the cab now.
Yeah.
Only thing that I can think of is just telling Bronwyn.
Selling. Oh. Yeah. Fine.
Was it a gold coin?
Yeah.
That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
Oh. Okay, so we just put out that information for free. Alright, what aliens?
She has a wicked imagination for her age. I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills. I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently. Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
You understand that we can't move to the
No.
next chapter?
Not even the moon.
It's 9 o'clock and
Oh
you're
my
listening to
God.
Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock
You
with
think this
Poe.
guy's going to be equally as creepy as every other man that we've seen?
I don't know.
You're the detective. Monroe just called.
Oh, dude, this guy fucks
This is
kids.
madness. Who would want to hurt him?
What? Why that?
I mean, what else?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things. Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends. That's
That sounded so crazy now, huh?
only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea. Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about. Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely in the fucking guest house.
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course. We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
You.
Taro. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Who? Rain.
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid.
He did the
He
reading
offered
up
to
there?
do a spot on our show,
Oh.
doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
No.
Then I won't bore you with it. Although you're missing out on a superbly bloodthirsty tale. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Okay, dude.
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much. Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
What? Yeah, the fuck
The
you
whole
are.
Zach thing. Oh, yeah, there's that.
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
Dude, you're creepy as fuck. You might as well be.
Yeah, you should be.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Pretty close.
I want to beat that guy up.
Hey, I'm going. There's
Punch
too
him in
many
his
people
smug
asking
goddamn
questions. It's
chin.
exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave you in my house.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news. Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record. He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts. About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, talented cellist,
Well, I'm
who
not
had
gonna-
recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled
I'm
at
not
her
gonna
home last
continue
night.
investigating.
With the murderer still at large,
I had other
Chief
things I
Inspector
wanted to
urged
do,
residents to remain
but,
calm and
I don't
stresses
wanna
there
listen
is
to this
almost no chance
again.
of anyone else being harmed. Alice,
I mean, we didn't
if
find
you're
anything
listening,
out. Except for rain is...
let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of
incident, I
August
guess, is
residents
what he
have
was saying.
reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted
we
over the
didn't
east edge
figure
of
out
town,
what,
past the fire station. Have you seen
Lexi
any strange
found
lights?
after
Or for that
sitting
matter,
around? Nothing.
little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
We didn't talk
Well,
to
we have to
anybody in the
listen to this
fucking...
again.
We're gonna have to listen to this regardless. You know it, I know it. We're gonna listen to it, what, at least 4 more times till midnight.
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam? He thought I'd gone back to have my photo taken on a bed. What sort of photographer is he? And you sent me there by myself, Sam. Anyway, I did find out one thing. He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about?
You know what? That makes sense.
A who, what, Petrov's what? I don't think so. He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help. Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to?
I shuffled before you got here.
Sure you did. Sure you fucking did.
No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently?
Oh.
The lovers.
This is for you, right?
I did not expect that.
I mean, she's.
It seems this attraction has the potential to be
I mean, it's fine.
life-changing.
But she's whoring out. You know,
if you wanted to
it's
be.
fine.
And finally,
We don't even know what Sam looks
the
like.
Knight of
so.
Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire.
Now the table will get in the way
It's
of
time to tell
the
that
guy
someone
in
special
bed.
how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Well, if you can get her to like you, that's trust.
Yeah.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Look at him. Tell me about Hong Kong.
It's a lovely place. It has the 3rd most high-rise buildings of any city in the world.
Plenty of places to jump off of.
So that's what this is about. Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record.
But it's a misunderstanding.
I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
Because the Traveler killed the girl, right?
Victoria Cheng. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her. Hong Kong. It was our 3rd encounter with the Traveler. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the Traveler realized we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
Is there any footage of this?
Honestly? You don't.
Yeah,
Once
you guys
they're
are
caught,
like
a
the worst
few hours
Ghostbusters
later, they've
ever.
hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives. Yes, but it kills the vessel too. So, you could have a traveler inside you right now, and if I killed you, you'd both be dead. I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? What do you mean you're not sure?
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Oh, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the
Jesus
point,
Christ.
Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Alexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change? Maybe.
Reassurance? Really?
If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Yeah, we do.
Not really. But it wants to know why you're hesitating. Mercury thinks you are. I can see its point. Ellis is in danger and you're still here asking questions.
God damn.
You have to stop asking questions and start taking actions. Sam, this is your time. Be ready.
I think you strangle her.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop, and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose.
Yeah.
That was in Hong Kong. We've been to a lot of places, but the results are always the same.
Always the same. Always the same with rain.
It's like we're not
dropping
predicting
people off of
murder.
buildings.
We're just making them happen somehow.
You know, you figure if with all that, you know,
It rings a bell.
having to hold people off of buildings thing,
Oh.
he might like pull a Chris
Sorry.
Redfield and like get in the gym, fucking, you know.
Roided up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Instead of putting bowls on his head and cutting it with scissors, he should be in the fucking gym, fucking getting cut.
No. Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though. Are you mocking me, Sam?
Well, no, she delivered it.
No, I have never met the man. No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up. Yes. If he ever shows up.
Hint! Hint!
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place. I'd remember her voice, but her face. That's very plain, isn't it?
Yeah, she was jealous about something.
I don't know if I should be Zach.
Get stabbed in the neck. I don't know, it could go either way with her. She's schizophrenic, right? So you could either get stabbed in the neck,
Confirm the
or
existence of travelers.
she made you a nice
They're
paper
not ready.
mache statue.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers, they're not ready. What, are we a traveler? Is that what's going on?
I would
I'm
think
Zach
that, yes,
Weston.
we would be considered some kind of traveler.
Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well,
Oh?
I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put two and two together.
And then
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
you're spying on me.
I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach?
Not Zach.
Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
Hmm.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Where are you gonna go with this? The Zax?
I followed you.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota. You had sex with Dorota.
I mean, it's not exclusive either way.
You killed Dorota.
No. I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
Well, at least she knows.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone.
That's a lie.
What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach. You told Sam I didn't like.
It's just, when I dropped the radio off at the guest house, you weren't very welcoming.
I mean, it's not inaccurate.
I get suspicious.
There's always strings, right? Did you feel guilty about not listening? It's okay. I'm not a doctor. So we can be friends now?
What? Yeah. Maybe.
Okay then. We can work on that. Maybe another time?
I mean, if you want to...
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
You want to consider skinwalkers as shapeshifters, then yeah, I mean, by definition, we're travelers. Because that all got looped up into one thing, so. Clearly, we're not human.
Al, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
You mean everything to me.
What?
I won't let you die.
Alright, Biden.
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. Elle, we must finish what we started.
Nope. What do you mean? Nope. That's... What do you mean?
The radio show?
Let's finish it.
Us. Our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it. Are you ready?
Just fucking everyone.
To spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No.
No.
No? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I overindulged. Emotional. Forget what I said. Let's get through this. Let's get you safe.
I slept with Dorota.
I would not do that. This guy?
It gives more, I guess.
I guess, but then she ends up dying because this man fucking goes over there and strangles the shit out of her. I'm just saying, I don't know about that one. Because he seems quite emotional about things.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay.
Town of like, 15
In other news,
people.
a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
I guess you?
I guess.
You're the skinwalker.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to
I
her.
don't know how we can protect her while we're just running her off.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me? That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it going to be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call them now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
I don't know about making her hide somewhere.
Go get that closet.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably gonna have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me.
You again.
That's
Yeah,
the
come on.
door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
All right.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you. I don't know, Sam, I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different. Don't let it win, Sam. You hear me? You fight this. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even
some
attempted
part of me
to
was
kill you
hoping
yet.
this game
You've given me a lot of evidence.
would be more like a
Enough to arrest someone.
Goosebumps book.
Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't,
You pick this path or you pick that.
we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house.
Well, the other ones
It
are more
might not
like
be
that,
enough.
from my understanding.
So, Sam, who should I arrest? During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
I mean...
Oh, this is just the pick, huh?
Zach was the...
That makes most sense. Rain could also just be a fucking killer. And Violet hates all women that have red hair like her.
Yeah. But whenever I went down there, Zach didn't kill Zach.
Arrest the butler. Could also be Chief Dupont.
I wonder if you picked him, what he'd say.
Just give him a name, huh? Zach's the most suspicious. Violet, but that's the thing. Okay, so she didn't kill this man, but she doesn't like Ellis, who's a redhead and a female, and she didn't like the other chick, which was a redhead and a female. Yeah, but she's also schizophrenic and believes that she was abducted by aliens, Chris.
Yeah. That doesn't make you a murderer.
But that she has blocks of memory. The other two things don't make you a murderer either.
No, she said that whenever she walked in, that...
Oh yeah, well...
She was just...
She told Zach. Yeah.
And that's told in confidence. I don't know.
But she has blocks of memory that she doesn't remember.
She remembered that.
She could have
and
blanked out the part where she fucking killed his ass. Killed her.
I mean, as far as it goes with Rain, they all seem to trust him whenever it comes down to the Sharrows. Two chicks. But, I mean, I don't know. Does Rain have a thing for redheads?
He doesn't really seem like he cared about this woman at all. I mean, Zach, all three of those people had the potential to be a murderer. I've been saying that since the beginning.
Yeah.
Logically, it seems too clearly that it's Zach.
Yeah.
Too much evidence points towards him.
I don't know. I don't feel like there was anything else we could do. Maybe if... we played as Violet more, but I don't know.
Alright, here's the thing.
We talked to Violet as Ellis.
We
Right?
talked to Ellis as Violet. I believe the other way around, it was a blank seat. I remember trying. Not last chapter, though.
I mean, could pick Zach for the time being.
For the time being.
Or, you know, I guess Violet.
I think it's...
Because, you know, you're staying in that house. Violet's there. She's got the keys.
She's got the keys. She's got the kid, she's got aliens, pills, schizophrenia, fucking 2 dudes.
Stress plus 20.
They're all killers. Yeah. Oh no, Rain has definitely murdered somebody, just maybe not this person. Zach has definitely at least done some raping somewhere. Poe, like I said,
he doesn't call it raping, alright?
It's calibration, my bad.
He suggests things and then, blackmails. That's such a Zach thing, I mean, even if... I don't know.
Fine, are you sure? Fine, okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up, we'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
She's not gonna give you a confession because she's fucking crazy. Like, plot twist, it was none of them.
I'm sorry, that was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Hopefully you did.
Yeah.
Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned.
I thought he was going to
I
kill him.
personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks.
Maybe it was.
I hear the chattering of teeth,
Sounding
the
pretty crazy
glee
right
of
now.
insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
2:14, the end. Now they're gonna have an image of, you bleeding out, squirting from the neck after someone stabs you in the throat with some scissors.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive. Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and...
Hang out with Rain? I don't know about that.
Will you?
Well,
my home is August now? I don't want to fucking stay here.
Lexi wants to bang.
I'm fucking out of here.
Oh,
I will hang out with these gypsy, tarot reading, crystal loving motherfuckers. As I'm not staying
Let's
in
finish
this
packing
no
and we
horse
can leave
town.
this
That's for
afternoon.
damn sure.
Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Be on the road banging
Hey,
Lexi, I
Cheeks.
guess.
You did good. Real good. You win. A Lexi hug.
I bet she does anal.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you.
God
That's it.
damn.
That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now.
That's how
Enjoy
crystal
the lives.
girls are, man. I'm telling you.
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing
one
ventured,
said
nothing
Sam was
gained.
romantic,
Heart
yeah.
wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, You're safe. Thank Christ.
You don't believe in Christ.
Sorry.
How do you
I
know
don't
he
where
could
that
have a
came from.
chain under that shirt?
Because he said it. Kiss him?
What?
What? Give him a little smoochers? Where did this come from? We're gonna back off of Lexi and start making out with this guy?
You do it?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around. Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DuPont was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
I love you.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us.
I mean, we could have stayed in August and banged
Everyone
the
needs their
one
own savior
famous
from time
person.
to time. Even me.
She's bangs everybody.
Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget
You
it.
look like you talk about stories about
Heroes
band
don't
camp.
always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Again?
Other side, though. One left, one right.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done.
What do you care about that?
I hear you're leaving town with the
Rat
tarot
camp,
readers.
one rat
That's a
camp.
real big shame you were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you.
No,
You're doing what many
we're
of
not
us have
fucking
died
doing no
trying.
Donnie Darko fucking Batman bullshit where we just protect this town for the rest of our
And I've
lives.
stuck to my word. That problem you had,
Some fucking Sherlock Holmes bullshit.
the coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think
Sam's
things
a
aren't
woman.
as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just
guess.
love cello. I love
Were
all
we
string
right?
instruments, but
Were we
cello
not?
is rich
I
and
wonder if you'd get the
deep
same ending no
and,
matter what.
soothing, at least to me.
That way you could actually question
No.
Well, I
whether
probably
or not
wouldn't be
Cello is my
fucking kissing
hobby.
rain and shit.
But my real passion is... It's silly. It sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible.
You want
I
to kill
think
her?
People make mistakes. They do things they regret. and
Goddamn,
they
Quantum.
say things
It's
they
rough.
don't mean. I want to go back.
Like, no
in
wonder she
time.
died.
I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't
Yeah,
you?
she was in the beginning.
Because you did well.
Oh, well,
And
good.
you know what happens when you do well?
I get a treat.
You'd fucking leave us
Augmentation.
alone.
Oh.
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
I? No, maybe it's secret debriefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready.
Are we?
Are you human?
No?
Do you have feelings? Splendid. Do plants have feelings? Splendid.
Whatever.
I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy?
Not really.
Splendid. I've killed a serial killer. Does that make you happy?
I suppose the right answer would be yes.
It's ready.
It's ready. Amazing.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Saved Ellis. Picked Rhoda's murderer the first time. Oh, so she was.
Yeah. See?
Agent X augmented you. Okay. Play it again, Sam.
Dude. Okay. So the closet thing was like worth the play. Alright. I haven't laughed that hard in like a while. I'm not saying any of this was good. Moving on. We got the complex or the bunker. What do you guys think?
Complex looks like it'll probably be longer because of gigabytes, but maybe that's just because they're filming better.
It does look like the latest one out of the batch.
Also got Letterkenny's
Oh
girl
my
in
God.
it.
Yeah.
About a virus or some bullshit. If you know, current news, man. Viruses are all the craze.
Well, we'll get in the bunker. We'll finish this out. It's smaller. It's probably a little bit shorter, and then we'll finish out the complex tomorrow. Because I don't want to play these last two and not play the one I was actually interested in.
I'm only more interested in this because it seems like it'd be spookier. And
some late night spooks.
I'm tired of viruses.
Oh.
Tired of hearing about them. Old monkeypox. That's the new thing. Can't wait for disclaimers on how everyone's lying about that as well. Every YouTube video.
Secret nuclear
every
bunker
Facebook
in
post.
England. 58 government and military personnel. No, you just...
You're a pat.
Yeah, everybody get out of the...
long ass
Get out of the fucking way! And they still haven't gotten out of the way. You were born in a bunker.
Oh yeah.
No, don't get sand in there.
Here we come.
I assume. Oh my god.
Oh
Breathe.
yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know how to breathe.
Oh, can we die at the beginning? Hello, 3G. Play with your blocks. I'll read your book. I can't wait to like live our not childhood, but before that, a little bit after baby.
Adolescence? I don't know.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is 30 years deep, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Our mom's dead.
I hope there's not like shooting involved.
Oh no. Is it a point and click?
No.
I don't like this at all.
No, I think we're just along for the ride for a minute.
Yeah, if only.
Allegedly.
You've got to say it again, John. You can't leave me alone, Mum. I'll still be here. I'll always be here. But you've got to say it again.
Pat his head. Oh, never mind.
As long as I
Hey,
stick
isn't
to
that
the
an actor?
routine, I'll be safe.
They're all actors, Christopher. What are you talking
but
about?
I mean like a more prominent,
I don't
like,
know.
famous actor.
Stay in our rooms, I'll be safe. As
Isn't
long as I
that
don't
an
go
actor?
outside, I'll be safe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking recognize a C tier or B tier actor.
You're gonna fucking you're gonna insult all of these goddamn people that worked on this.
Bleeding time, Mum. Yes.
Oh yeah, which one do you wanna read? Treasure Island? We'll get back into you know, that one game that we hated. Oh. You gotta read all three of them.
He was consumed by the time. Behind another trunk.
Come on, be
He
quiet.
must
Talking too much. No, didn't make it very far in that book. I picked the smallest one.
I love you, John. I'll be here. I keep you safe, I promise. No. 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 Please.
Not very many taxidermied humans.
I mean, there's you could say that most corpses are somewhat taxidermied.
Set them up in a wax museum.
But you know, whenever people die, they pump them full of all those chemicals and the hardeners and shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't take her to, I don't know, whatever bunker hospital they have.
Hold on. Now that I know that we're using the fucking mouse. Oh no.
Dosimeter. Dosimeter? Dose meter.
Oh look, it's open already. What was the list?
Okay, it just said dose meter and some medicine and something else. I guess medicine first.
I wonder if my radiation level is safe.
Are we blind?
Radiation is just over 70 MR. That's acceptable.
Oh.
Okay, turn it back the other way, I guess.
I was gonna go further with this.
Yep, check that off. Thought we already did the radiation check. Maybe radiation outside. These do not boot up that fast.
Oh, he's only got 34,000 bytes. Free.
We're the only person in this bunker.
Oh. Oh, bunker.
Bunker radiation is normal. Good.
Guess we're gonna go eat. And then we
Gotta
get to
deal
cry
with the,
about mother.
Gotta deal with the mother thing.
I need to choose dinner.
Fuck man, you got a lot of options, don't you?
Oh, what's in this?
Peaches. My favourite.
Oh.
So that makes 27 years, 3 months and 14 days of food left.
Oh, he can die here. Probably how, but just a direct route. You know how many fucking peaches it takes to have 27 years worth of food?
What? Are you letting her rot on the bed? She's a skeleton.
How long was that cutscene?
You should read the Bible. This man needs Jesus.
I'm not very good at drawing.
Yeah, that's what he thinks flowers look like.
She liked it when I read to her.
The technical. What if we pick the Could you imagine? She's like, you gotta read it one more time. And then we pick up the instruction manual of sleeping bunker.
We had a dreary morning's work before us, but there were no sign of any wind, and the boats had gone out and manned.
Are you not going for the
and the ship wrapped 3 or 4 miles around the corner of the
Those are
island.
your 3 books, by the way.
Around
That's all you've got.
to the haven behind Skeleton Island.
I'm sure there'll be, if we got to
I
sit here for
volunteered for one of
27
the
years,
boats, where I had.
we'll have plenty of time.
Dude's gonna get sick from his mom.
Yeah. Repair skills, yeah.
Alright. I bet 11,111 is whenever shit starts popping off.
No, we don't. Gotta
sweet.
Okay, cool.
He's almost at 80.
Radiation is nearly 80 MR. It's increasing.
It's your mom, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you say that.
Going for peaches then?
No. Oh.
27 years, 3 months, and 13 days left.
A reactor rod in it? God damn, dude.
Gotta bang something.
We had a dreary morning's work before us, but there were no signs
Not the
of
same
wind,
book.
and the boats
Okay.
had gone out and manned, and the ship wrapped 3 or 4 miles around the corner of the island and up around the narrow passages to the haven behind Skeleton Island. I volunteered for one of the boats, where I had,
He's gonna be at like 85 now. Do him out of order.
I gotta have him keep to his routine. What if we eat and then next thing you know we're trying to take our medicines and we poop ourselves?
radiation is over 80 MR.
Is it a real thing to check your radiation level?
I don't know about that.
A little thing that you just look through?
Oh, we gotta go read that book. The routine.
The procedural manual. Where is it?
Oh, what is this?
What do I do, Mother? Where's the manual?
Oh, at least it's not.
The
Oh,
manual.
God.
And you
This
said
is
we
like the
only have 3
military.
books. Make announcement. Hey, something's wrong. Got that one.
Shut up.
Check.
I see what fuses switch. Locate replacement fuses for. Okay. None perform as. Does it say that?
Find the fuse box level 2. Find the fuse box level 2.
Okay.
Mum.
My favorite toy I made.
Okay.
Okay.
Just my locker.
Nothing in there you need?
I need to find the fuse box on level 2.
Okay, okay.
Oh, we were looking out into an open hallway. Oh no, I guess that was a door.
some of my old drawings.
That's about how I drew whenever I was a kid. There. No fuses? Ah, key.
The key. Now I have to leave. She liked it when I read to her.
Okay.
You know, if you stay in your room, you'll be safe.
You've been in these like same 4 rooms for fucking how long?
11,000 days. You're supposed to calm this down.
I don't see a button prompt. I'm assuming something happened and the rest of the bunker died, and then we moved into this hallway forever. Well, at least the power's not malfunctioning. You know,
And I've taken the spoil supplies off
and spit it out.
14 months, at best. If we carry on as we are, 8 months. But I've gone over it with Dr. Hart. On bare minimum, we might make 14.
And bare minimum means?
I didn't like to press him, but scurvy, rickets. Christ.
Then we all just withered away to skin and bone. Maybe I should have just left the hatch open and gone for a nice stroll in the fresh air instead.
What do?
We tell people everything's all right.
It's not all right.
One whiff of this and you'll have your throat slit over the last tin of peaches. Is that the way you want to die, Sam? Fighting over scraps? We could just cut your wrist now and the rest of us will split your rations. Chin up, man. It's 10 minutes until the next bulletin. Fighting over scraps.
Always the problem they run into, isn't
Is that
it?
the way you want to die, Sam?
Guess they didn't, learn how to grow plants underground at this point.
Guess so.
No hydroponics in this universe. It hasn't told us what year it is. Don't give me the choice, man. Like, there's only, what? Okay, well, level 2, so.
Hell yeah.
Chapter 4?
Yeah, apparently.
This whole thing just us turning the thing.
send this out to all the Berkshire stations and let me know. Thanks. Hello. This is Alexandra Swan. I'm trying to contact my brother Jonathan Swan. When the 4-minute warning came, I was on the phone to him, and he said he'd got a place in one of the Berkshire bunkers, but I don't know which one. If he's with you, and his wife's name is Sarah. John, if you're there, or if anyone has any news on him, please let me know.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there wouldn't be hydroponics if we're using fucking Commodores.
Goodbye's generator fuel well. Ad breach. Right?
Radiation breach. Wired A for air system.
Only the other computer.
Communication from Bunker HQ, Site 3, Corsham, Wiltshire. Prime Minister delivered safely before blast hit. 4,013 government ministers and civil servants, including Cabinet Office, local and national government agencies, intelligence and security advisors logged in. Shortage noted in domestic support staff. Guess they didn't make it. All facilities operating normally. Checks carried out in infirmary, bakery, laundry, kitchens, telephone exchange, storerooms, office space, living accommodation, maintenance areas and workshops. How big is that place? Trust me, you get sent to this sardine tin. Prime Minister unsatisfied with living accommodation. Twat. Other. Civilian casualties noted outside bunker. A group of 50 attempted to breach rear exit blast door. Aggressive action not required. Activity ceased after blast. Poor bastards.
Now we can move on.
No radiation warning. We're on level 1?
Oh no, we're on level 2.
I mean, where we were at?
Yeah.
This.
With the greatest respect, sir, we've been up all night. It's been 10 minutes since I had to cover Vera's face.
But is it radiation
I don't
sickness?
know yet. The nearest proper lab is under 10 tons of radioactive rubble, and I have to make do with a microscope.
It's all right, George. We'll run some tests, Mr. Bishop.
Is anyone else showing signs?
Yes, 6 others.
Quarantine them right away. Find out where they were working, what they've had contact with, and what they've been eating. We need a source. Margaret.
It's all right. Come here, love. What's the matter? I can't sleep. It's all right. You know, if you stay in your room, you'll be safe. I'll be better take.
not be caught?
I guess. Doesn't.
I don't like it here.
Guess I gotta watch out for that now.
Well, that's good enough.
Go on, Paige.
I don't like it here.
Shut up, dude. We're the only survivor in a bunker.
You gotta tell everyone, remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Attention, the mains power is about to be switched off for maintenance purposes.
We're the only survivor.
I'm not reading all this shit. Yeah.
I don't
Would
like
seem
it
that
here,
way.
Commissioner.
What's in it?
There's nothing I need here.
Well, there was a NBC scoop supposed to be in there. I hope that means radiation scoop.
Yeah, NBC is nuclear, biological, chemical.
I just need to know.
It's all right, Vera.
Nonsense! I know George is trying to hide things from me. I'm ill, Evelyn. I'm not stupid. I'm right, aren't
Yeah, but we're not
I
George.
don't know what to say. I suppose he's just not sure.
We're
Radiation!
John. I
Then why
think.
is he trying to hide
John.
it? Why?
I don't know.
Am
I don't know
on
what
right,
this guy's
Benson?
name is.
What can be done? Why won't he say?
I know it's not George.
George has been distracted lately. Maybe he's just trying not to upset everyone.
They should be upset. They built this place in 6 weeks. 6 weeks! How can anyone expect it to be safe? There must be a leak. There must be.
Mr. Bishop says
I
that
know what he says. He doesn't want everyone to panic. Silly old Vera having another one of her turns. Look here. More blood. I'm not being silly. I'm not. It's not just me, Evelyn. If there's a leak, it's all of us.
Yeah, we're John.
Boy, I'm
Well, let's say, for example, the hit on Reading was 1 megaton. That would mean we have this radius, only halfway to Basingstoke. Now, maybe that looks small, but that's around 100,000 fatalities, maybe 80,000 injuries from the blast and the fireball. That's just to start with. Prevailing wind direction here is northeast. Fallout scatter would be huge. It's likely to drift all the way out past Cambridge, past Norwich even, out to sea. The total number of casualties? Unimaginable. And that's 1 bomb.
Yeah. I guess they didn't just get hit with 1 bomb.
Doctor.
How can you tell them all apart?
Because he made them.
Because you make something doesn't mean you remember everything about it.
Dude, it's the only toys he's had since he was a child. What are you talking about?
Only one board at
That doesn't help us. What? He just falls over, or you think they... Music.
You don't want that? Damn.
Doesn't care much for that.
Oh, we found the fuse box. I suppose.
You hope. What the fuck does that say?
I can't read the bottom.
He's real confused.
Here's the replacement.
Man, this can't happen too many more times.
So it's turn off power? I believe. Or was it? Well, that feels like it's been more than 10
Replace
seconds.
damaged fuse.
Wonder how we know which one.
Switch mains power back on. I've already replaced the fuse.
Oh. Don't look at me like that. Alright, look, like you just picked. I didn't know I was gonna pick the right one the first time around. And then you wanna look at me like I'm fucking stupid. They don't make fuse boxes like this anymore, okay? Yeah, this is actually still really close to the beginning, so
Could get spooky.
yeah, it could get violent. Nothing could happen. Who knows?
I mean the what was it?
I mean, was
The
that it? We
cover-
just leave now?
Cover for the game was a man holding an axe. Just a silhouette of a man holding an axe.
What's that horrible noise?
You gonna go check it out, John?
I didn't hear which way it came from. Also, nothing else seems to be on. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm sure this. Yeah.
I have to go.
Sometimes guys just have problems going down.
He starts acting like that whenever he's going down on someone. Or
he's like, Mom, she's gone. Oh yeah, our mom is dead in a bed. We just let
Replace
her there.
fuse, perform systems check.
Wait a minute. Oh no, this must be Arbit.
now we're gonna do this system check. See if it's working. And then it's gonna give us back like all these problems.
Running out of air.
No, 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 no.
Radiation.
Level 4. Oh, I thought he had like an asthma inhaler.
No. What? No, absolutely
I need
not.
to find an NBC suit.
Let me guess. Not one of them.
I don't have an NBC suit.
That seems like something that would be on the checklist.
I need an NBC suit before I can go to level 4.
That would probably be level 3, right?
Maybe.
I mean, the level 2 locker was empty. We already saw that.
Yeah.
Dude, by the time the end of this game rolls around, he's gonna be like melting.
Yeah, we got it.
Like, but it smells like fish.
I need to go down.
Yeah, you got your mom figurine with you. Like, you kind of gotta get in the mindset that he's still kind of like he's literally been sheltered his entire life. Oh.
Turn them all on.
The war room.
It's not
I have to click something again.
Joan of Arc, you can be right at the front with the tanks.
So out with it. What couldn't you tell me yesterday? There's no hope for any of them.
I don't know. It's not radiation poisoning. The water's clean, the air is clean. It's not the food. And yet the symptoms. I can't shake the feeling that someone is up to something.
Damn it, George. We don't have time for your fantasies. You need to figure this out with facts.
We don't know where this thing comes from or how it will spread. We have no cause, we have no cure. We just don't have the resources to deal with it.
There is no help. There is no cavalry. There's just us. So get yourself together and fix this.
Do you understand me?
What's that?
Cooling system.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bishop. I'm just on edge. This place, it's full of ghosts.
He's like 2 steps away from being like, mashed potatoes. Yeah, it's all bad. I got it. I don't think I need to.
Soldier.
They look the same.
What we don't know for certain is the contamination levels. We can calculate the likely fallout and its effects, but we don't have any good model for anthrax spore spread, or even how it's affected by radiation. Look, we do know from reports at AE3 in Oxford that anthrax was used in Wave 3. We've just got no idea of the extent of it. It's not as if we can go up and test anything. We can't even count the bodies.
Well, put it on. Some people call it a sling blade, I call it a Kaiser blade.
What's that? No, excuse me. Oh. Dagger counter?
We got filters or something? Not gonna... Alright. Dude,
It's locked.
Put that shit on.
Nothing else down the hallway? Like, this is as far as we go?
Alright.
Weird. We'll put it on in the stairway.
Oh. You would hope.
Alarm. I can tell you right now, if you've been in that room for more than 2 weeks, that man's dead. Seeing as you've got like 25 years worth of food. They didn't have a filter. Oh.
Filter broken. Disconnect pressure at main valve before continuing. Okay.
Was that it? No, it's not. Maybe something on. Somehow energy powers this computer down.
Yeah.
Air filtration unit check. Day 18th of October 95. 1611. Checked by PJT. Main filtration unit running okay. Cleaned out and replaced filters. Checked back up just to be sure. Readings are a bit high, but Frank says no need to replace at the moment. Probably just as well. I'm concerned about our stock level of filters for the main unit. We're chewing through them a lot faster than Spec says, due to higher outdoor rad than expected. Frank says he'll have a word with Bishop about stocks and sorting out the backup longer term. PJ.
I think that was that. Oh. Oh. Another one of your toys.
Accident report. Date 12th of August 92.
The engineer.
Alright, just leave that shit off, man. Just use the air you got. Your life's not gonna get any better.
Those are filters. I don't know why he's not picking them up.
Used, I guess. Is where the filter goes?
Oh, it is. Right.
Yeah, I figured it was close. Take your time. Okay. That's just the right one then. I know. He's really taking his time. Oh, he's getting ate up. Went through that. You got rats eating your filters?
I need to get rid of this damaged filter first.
What?
I have no idea.
What this? Well, that seems pretty empty.
The spare filters.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah, fixed it right up.
Yep. Sure. Yeah, don't want to make it too tight, right? Alright. Oh, right. What the fuck are you doing? Don't pull that valve off. Bro.
Amazing.
Big dome. You fucking break his arm?
I guess.
I mean, he is malnourished, right?
God damn.
Like, I know your arm's broken and shit, but like, should really probably turn that air back on and flip that other switch that apparently just releases all the radiation into the whole place. Because your dumbass doesn't know how to use a fucking ladder. Don't lean on that bar too much.
Got some morphine in there? Is that why you're in here? You're gonna show his mangled up arm?
Blood? Really? From that fall?
Be fractured?
I guess it
Got
must
a
be.
bone sticking out?
Yeah, popping out. But damn, dude, that was like a nothing fall. But,
Yeah,
you know,
while
brittle
wearing
bones
like
over
a-
here.
There's gotta be lead in that suit. It should have protected him from the fall. Oh, what?
Yeah, okay. Well, let's start fixing. Oh, I go.
It's too painful.
Bro. You want to breathe in this bag for a while? This is bone.
Supposed to grab it.
I don't know, dude. Like, are you... Oh, there it goes.
This place probably looks like a sieve. No one thought there'd be a real war.
She can't have had her white cell count so low yesterday and then understand it. And she's no better.
Vomiting, bleeding, diarrhea, liver failure, it's got to be.
It can't be radiation sickness. Look, these...
Of course it can. This place probably leaks like a sieve. It was built by the lowest bidder. No one thought there'd be a real war. I know Bishop said that we'll be safe here, but honestly, George, do you believe him? I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. We've all been under a lot of pressure. Margaret, where's the Lindane ointment?
Look, that top left. You and Evelyn had it for Mrs. Harrison.
Yes, but there were 2 unopened bottles there on Monday. We have to keep on top of the stock. We can't have...
What is it?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Weird time to think about that. Yes. Oh, fuck. Alright, we good with this now?
They cause side effects. Oh. Guess he didn't want that.
It's a terrible swing. That's not A, tight enough, or B, sturdy enough.
He rotated over the first time. How's he doing it the opposite?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, man. You really messed up. Really messed up. Yep.
Keep your damn
What are you doing here? You're supposed to stay.
Or we'd all be dead.
I was just exploring. Oh, John.
Exploring.
I want that door sealed shut immediately.
For Christ's sake, Margaret. Keep your little shit in his quarters before he explores the wrong place and gets us all killed.
Seal that door immediately.
Probably should have took that equipment, you know?
Well done, love. We're safe now. Won't be long now, I promise.
Eventually we're going to find all these bodies for these people, right? Yeah. What it really boils down to is this guy just running away from radiation. Yeah, back in there.
What does that mean? Do we have enough food? How long before it's safe to go back?
Shit's gonna get infected.
And we've finally been able to take some proper readings from the RA-14 sensors. They show we have a range of 700 to 1,000 rads for anyone exposed to the atmosphere.
What does that mean?
Well, anything over 200 rads can be fatal.
No. How long before it's safe to go back up?
Our best guess, 20 to 30 years.
That's... Sam? Can we last that long? Do we have enough food?
Yes, yes, it'll be all right. We may have to ration a little, but it'll be all right.
Mom? It's all right, darling. Everything's going to be fine.
So did she cause all this? To save her kid? So she pretty much killed everybody else?
The escape hatch must be in here somewhere.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, huh?
I need to find another way out of here.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe just show me like what's clickable. That'd really help me out.
Church.
Okay. Is there something to this? 'Cause this doesn't look like a fucking escape hatch to me.
stairwell there's radiation.
Right, but you got nowhere else to go. Oh, what's this?
A hatch.
Ah. What's the end game here for you? I mean, I get that your house is now ruined by radiation, but like, you know where else radiation is? Apparently everywhere outside. We're going down? You big. Oh shit. God damn it, dude.
A hatch.
One-handed ladder climbing or not, like, come the fuck on. Like, he should just stay away from everything ladder-like. Every time this boy gets on a ladder, something terrible happens. If he sees some stairs that are slightly steep, I would stay away from it.
Oh man. Oh, he's going down? Easy.
Yeah, it was real easy. First time. Stop trying to fall off of ladders.
I feel like going down would be way easier than going up.
Rat wife. Fucking rude.
Looking for the key? Why would I give you a way out, Margaret? You and the little rat are not going to leave. You're not going anywhere. We're all gonna die down here.
John, no!
It's okay. No one can hurt us now.
I did it. I killed him.
Yep. Where are all these bodies? That's my question. Maybe in there.
I don't have much time.
Oh, we're leaving, huh?
Yeah, you remember the code? It's gonna be one of those things where you gotta click the buttons.
As long as I'm here, I'll look after
Oh.
us.
Freezer out here?
I don't know about freezer. Not a freezer door.
It's all right, John. It's over. We're safe here. And that's all that matters. As long as I'm here, I'll look after you. Nothing can hurt us now.
Nothing.
Yes, Mom.
Except for whenever
love you,
John
John.
falls off of a ladder.
Yeah. Nothing can hurt us except for those ladders.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the keys are still on his
I
body.
need the code. There's blood on the
I think
keypad.
3 got double
I
clicked
don't know the
because it's got
code.
more blood on it.
Maybe I can work out the code. What's the code?
Yeah, we're trying to.
There's blood on the keypad.
Bro, do you
3783?
Maybe I can work out the code. I don't know the code. There's blood on the keypad. What's the code? Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code. There's blood on the keypad.
Bro.
I don't know the code.
Yeah, okay.
You need the keys. They're in
The
there.
commissioner had the key. What's the code? Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code. There's blood on the keypad. I don't know the code. Maybe I can work out the code. What's the code? There's blood on the keypad.
Bro,
3783?
you don't have to fucking keep doing that.
Maybe I can work out the code. I don't know the code. There's blood on the keypad. What's the code?
Does 6 have blood on it?
I don't know.
Maybe I can work out the code. I need the code.
Oh, there we go. Kinda, yeah.
I couldn't have dragged him in that far.
Whoa. Maybe I'll go. Well, I don't. Whatever. It's really, they look like they've been. It's like, yep, gotta kill them all now.
Wow. New York, some radioactive spiders.
I can't even walk over dead bodies. How's he gonna survive in the rubble of of the surface. Let's just say the surface. I don't know where he lives.
If it is Fallout out there, he's dying. No way that's the right one. You just stuck your hands in that because you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Ugh. Why would y'all put him this far back?
Alright, now struggle walk over that.
So you probably didn't want to take one of them. Is it beautiful? Everything is beautiful?
I don't think he's out yet. There's still like a hallway and a ladder climb. Oh god. A ladder climb. This guy? Oh, maybe it's stairs, but still.
Yeah, that's like the second worst thing next to a ladder.
I know, it's just slightly bent ladders. There's a lot of them. A fucking helicopter.
John.
I have to keep going.
Yeah. Well, flashbacks about that.
Man.
Just keep swimming.
Your greatest enemy, Harris. Man's greatest enemy is ladders.
It's not real.
It's his one and only weakness, actually.
Yeah.
Technically, it is.
He's been living in this bunker by himself since he was born in the bunker, and like everyone else is dead. So. He saw everybody die and shit. He just found out that he maybe caused everyone to die. Because of the shit his mom told him to do.
I have no idea how long he's actually been alone, but long enough for his mom to turn into a skeleton with Ted.
He's also only been living on 1/4 of this bunker.
Yeah.
And he could have stayed in the bunker, but he fell off that ladder. Right away.
Yeah.
You can't leave me, John. Stay with me.
Listen to that bitch.
You promised. You belong here. Everything I did for you.
And I've taken the spoiled supplies off.
Let's spit it out.
14 months at best.
Margaret, where's the Lindale went?
That top left. You and Evelyn headed for Mrs. Harrison.
Oh.
In fact, she was making everybody sick.
How long before it's safe to go back up?
20 or 30 years.
Do we have
Oh
enough
no,
food?
she's existed.
They have to ration.
He's a
Promise. Good remember. Good boy.
terrible person. Well, I guess in circumstances could also be argued against being terrible.
Mom?
Yeah, I mean,
she did what she thought was right.
He's gonna be fine.
just depends on how much dollar you have on your mind. Don't punch her because you'll fall right down to the goddamn stage. Get the fuck out. Go live a life, even if it is for a few seconds. You gonna stay in a bunker that's filled with radiation, dude? Like, no. You might as well go outside and see what that's like for 15 minutes.
Maybe it's not radioactive up here.
Oh, dude. That's an emote right there.
It's exactly how we came into this world.
But we'll never fucking know what it looks like outside. Because it just ends. Classic fucking shitty movie ending. God damn it. I mean, I saw it coming. If regular video games 9 times out of 10 have shitty endings, what was I expecting from this? Ugh. Cheap move? Yeah, they couldn't afford the production value of filming outside. Not after that bunker. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, he didn't burst into flames, so I guess it wouldn't have been that bad. Fuck. That was a lot of build-up to leave and not even, like, see what he saw. Oof. Unless there's, like, some after credit stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to sit through.
A hidden achievement. I'm guessing that's stay.
Yeah, probably. It doesn't look like there's something that says the missing piece achievement, but I mean, I'm sure that wouldn't have.
Puzzle piece?
Yeah. I'm sure that wouldn't have changed the ending. Brutal World movie production. Yeah, yes, I fucking guess. Alright, well, I'm very tired. We'll do the complex tomorrow, and then maybe Detroit Become Human, maybe. What other David Cage games?
We're gonna lose Patrick.
Huh. Alright. See, we did Heavy Rain. These two are demos. Beyond Two Souls. I think I have Beyond Two Souls as well.
I know I had it on the PlayStation. I only got halfway through it. Never saw the end.
Yeah. So we'll finish out the David Cage games tomorrow. Or well, not finish out, but we'll do Beyond Two Souls tomorrow, and then probably Detroit on Sunday.
The Quarry? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Wait.
It's not.
Yeah. Oh, it just came out. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna spend $60 on it. I'll tell you that fucking much.
I don't even know what it is.
It's Until Dawn.
Oh.
Like, I mean, it's not the same story, but it's just another one of these, but horror. Another David Cage type game. Another fucking Made of Medan or whatever the fuck it is. Man of Medan and those other types. Yeah, it's right there. But $60 for any of these types of games, I
Oh
don't know
man,
about that.
you gotta get the deluxe edition.
Dude, I don't get paid enough.
$70.
Yeah. Yeah. For what, soundtrack?
Comes with nothing extra. That's what it looks like. I don't see DLC. Was this a vampire thing?
I don't know. It's not Dark Pictures, but I mean, you know, it's in the same vein of things,
who's
right?
playing?
Hmm?
I was reading the top. It said something like watch the developers play.
Maybe I'll throw it on the multiplayer list and see if Arion would want to play it as well, since it's a play with friends thing. So we might see it on a multiplayer stream. Which next month we'll be doing those on Monday mornings instead of Thursday.
7 to 3.
Ugh. All right.
We're gonna lose all of our night audience. It's gonna be rough. Maybe.
Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe. Because like Sauce, he says that he's up in the mornings, but then works at night and sleeps during the day. So like we might see more of Sauce. I know it'll be easier to see people like Papa Bear and fucking even Jordy is in that same kind of time zone, along with Crash and Virid is everyone else in our UK overseas time zone.
I like how you get a
Fucking
advertisement
ad for it, yeah.
Because
it's all over the place. People are all hyped up about it. I don't do hype. Alright, we're gonna raid Shinny Chan. I'm going to bed. But we'll be doing Beyond Two Souls tomorrow.